Ams, the names. Ams, the names. Ams, the names. Stokies, Wartooths. The speakers is turned off so that I can get my things done. What's up, guys? Wobbly Rick here. My brain's a bit wobbly, but we're going to be tuning in to some other games. Today, we're gonna play a bit of Fallout. I played about an hour and a half of War Thunder before things got sour. Well, if I can't eat this delicious ice cream, my teeth tend to be super sensitive at the moment. Yep, my teeth have become very sensitive at the moment right now, so I'm not going to be able to enjoy my ice cream. That kind of sucks. I wonder who's always watching in silence. But whoever it is, thank you. Because the streamer is nothing without its watchers. I'm the it. Sometimes I wonder what some people are doing. And if they're happy. I don't think my stomach's handling food too well again. I'm getting that weird feeling in my lower abdomen. Just one mistake, robot.
And serve.
Look at that extra high jump.
This looks like the start of a real forcing wasteland.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Uh-huh. Sure they are, young man.
What can I do for you, Knight Errant? Tired, really? And sad. The good news is we're legitimate. We'll contact the Elders eventually, and Knight Shin runs things as tightly as you'd expect. But with the Paladin gone, a lot of new recruits are drifting away. Not everybody signed up for the ideals the Knight holds.
Still gonna have to finish the ice cream.
Things are quieting down now. After everything that's happened, we're settling into our new normal. It's kind of nice, all things considered. Don't be a stranger. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
I can tell he doesn't like me. I wonder what happens when you attack settlements.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if you find any.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiant ever was.
Well, it definitely exploded. Come on, come all to the 5 Caps Crap Store. I sell everything at 5 Caps. Except for ammunition that I don't want. That goes for free. Hello, and welcome to the Five Caps Scrap Store. Feel free to browse the Five Caps everything inside of those vending machines outside. Putting away these blueprints. It's called the Five Caps Scrap Store because this place only sells everything for 5 caps. This is the Five Caps Scrap Store because we sell everything for 5 caps here. Now to get rid of a bunch of ammo I do not want. I'm gonna take this with me, and I'm gonna take the gun with me. The missiles are nice, but they gotta go out there. Unfortunately. An Executioner's Flamer is very nice.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
You can't shake these nightmares?
Just why?
I can't shake the nightmare you're still living in my house. Oh, that's rough. I got 2,084 5mm rounds on me. I got 1,180 50 cal rounds on me.
Do not worry, Jango. I will take good care of you.
Really reduced my amount of weight that I'm carrying around with me. In a way, that's a good thing. It's like the hunter's hunting rifle. Gotta take that with me too.
I hit the jackpot too.
Looks like we're in the middle of a rad storm. That's not a good thing.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Disease cure, Mentats, Overdrive,
Just why?
Radex.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty. An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Oh, we gotta put on the old hazmat suit to prevent radiation. Seems like a bit much, but I gotta do it this way. radioactive hazard from this rainstorm is going to kill everyone within a short amount of time. You're pushing up 50% of your health. Well, metal right leg, stim pack, shotgun shells, a random trash bag with a submachine gun. Uh-oh. You won't live too long. Well, I could tell you all that ammunition and what I was going to grab, it just scattered. So this definitely didn't end too well for me in the inventory wise. I kind of pretty much just threw away what I was going to make money wise. But then again, I'm no longer cool with the Raiders, so I should probably go annihilate everyone over at Crater. I think that would be the best suited option for me, is to go down to Crater and annihilate everyone. Alright. Gotta make my way to Crater, I guess. I keep running into bad raiders, and I guess raiders are going to be bad towards me. I should go ahead and start annihilating the raiders at Crater. Looks like the rad storm's over. I could take off that ridiculous outfit then.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Need to do
Floating
some
in
repairs
space
on the
forever.
armor too.
Just why?
One man's junk is a collectron.
High-speed minigun. Plasma, shotgun, scope lever action. Casual outfit. So yeah, this works out. Now to go into my perks. Stabilized. Nope. Exit good. Need to get those improved repair kits out of the way for the time being. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and fast travel and begin the elimination process of the Crater folks. If they start shooting at me, I'm gonna have to start blowing up the whole place. Eventually I have to get rid of them folks down at Crater. With Kramer and Kramer.
Heard you've done a few odd jobs around here. We'll see if you make the cut. Name's Axel. I've
I've been with this crew long enough to know they don't trust anyone who can't pull their own weight around here. Crater is what you outsiders like to call Raider territory. You want to be welcome here? You earn it. I ain't got a clue. Fisher and his crew put this place together. The only hard labor I do is raiding settlers. Long enough to know we got a bunch of people trying to take what's ours. Settlers, blood eaters, even some damn cultists. We may not all have been here back in the day, but Meg sure was. So we're just back to collect. If answering your damn questions means you'll leave me alone, let's hear them. That'd be Meg. If you don't know that by now, maybe you ought to reconsider what you're doing here. That's right, keep moving.
Well, don't worry, Axel. I'll make sure to handle you. I got unfinished business here. But before I proceed forward, I'm gonna go talk to Meg. Megalodon, that is. Yeah, let's see if there's a problem. If there is, I'll give Meg the share she wants. Fill the grenades and lead. Take the Mag X to make sure I don't get murdered.
Is it daytime out there?
Yeah, it sure
I
is.
lose track of time down here.
Appalachia. I was wondering when you'd work up the nerve to show your face around here, 7-6. I had quite a mess on my hands after that little stunt you pulled. My crew's calm, for now. But you got a lot of work to do if you aim to get back in our good graces. Oh, really? And what would that be? Oh, yeah? And why should I care?
Well, yeah, the foundation, we're good.
Don't you and your overall-wearing buddies get too comfortable. Just because the Brotherhood poses a bigger threat at the moment, don't mean we're fine with you settling on our land. We'll come for you next. Thoughts? What I got for them are bullets. Luckily, I got some folks who are real passionate about taking those bucketheads down. You want to know more? Talk to Pierce over in the war room. It's behind Irie's shop. Just don't get in the way. You'll regret it.
I think I should burn down Crater.
Catch you later, 7-6.
That little stunt your friend pulled wasn't exactly good. Meg. Would have brought you in on it, but you decided to try to screw yourselves over. So, place burns down. Everyone's good. The fact that their half had to be cut in half from 500 to 250, it ain't subsequently efficient. Hello.
Hello. Be done in just a second.
It's all good. Trying to figure out if it'll be worth it to annihilate this place. Trying to figure out if it's worth it to try to annihilate this place.
I hate it when things get messy. It'll be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Got another name for you, kid. Go get him. Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
You better watch
Nuclear strike at Mungra.
At your earliest convenience.
Yep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Looks like somebody wants to fight the Colossus.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Alright. I guess you guys are gonna get to see what Colossal Wendigo looks like. I need to shed some weight before I can proceed forward with anything.
Eureka! I hit solid mode.
Gotta drop that to reduce some weight. Suppressed sun pump action should be dropped. Two-shot night vision lever action needs to be dropped. Since this one's the only one with a paint job, I know that's
hey,
the one I should be
good
grabbing.
to see you again.
Traveling over to Mungra. If you wonder why I'm traveling to this location, it's so that I can see the huge blast. Alright, insert power cord to withstand the blast radius. Yep. Looks like I backed out of the main blast radius just in time. Look at that. That massive cloud. Looks like molten lava. Alright, so I gotta make my way up the mountain. Looks like the radioactive cloud is starting to fall. Better use Radix to reduce the amount of radiation I'm gonna come into contact with.
These Blood Eagles are crazy. And people think we're the bad guys.
That guy is dying from the radiation. Look at that. His health is just falling too. yo, the HP, why? It's just gonna fall on the floor. 3, 2, 1. It just fell on the floor from standing into that radioactive cloud. Remember one thing, when bombs fall or radiation comes to town, don't stand in the cloud. Stay indoors. You have to wrap yourself up in aluminum foil. Use any kind of lead-lined sheets and material. Cover yourself, or use them as plated materials against the wall. It'll keep some of the radioactivity out. Oh, I need the sugar explosives. They're not sugar bombs, they're sugar explosives. Man, I got a long way to go up if I'm trying to make it to that jump. I'm not gonna make it if I'm just dilly-dallying. Oh, god damn it, this isn't what I was trying to do. I'm supposed to join the event if I'm over encumbered. Out of the power armor. Let's just jump straight in. Okay. I got a colossal problem, and I gotta solve it as soon as possible. Oh, this person hacked. Got 294 pounds of weight on me. I'm gonna shed quite a bit of weight. Just as the singularity of a combat scenario. Need to make sure I'm not carrying anything I don't need. I have to drop the missiles. I'm not even carrying a missile launcher on me. Electrified buzz blades. I'm good. Fixer. Go straight into crafting. I think I still have super duper equipped. Do I? Let me make sure. Yeah, I do. Explosive ammo. Don't have any fertilizer, so I can't make anything. Alright, well, I'm done screwing around with that department. Let's go ahead and move forward. Apparently grenades require fertilizer. Makes no sense, but okay. Looks like the battle has already begun. kind of whack. The boss fight didn't even last too long. Well, that was useless. I went all the way to this stupid event and the boss was freaking killed in one shot. That was fucking wasteful. What a waste of my time. The event was ended pretty much as soon as I got there. Well, that was a waste. The boss only lasted like 10 seconds. I do not want that weapon. That weapon is cancer. It will go down if you know it's good for you. He died. I gave him the stim back. Well, I'm done with this place. There's no sense in hanging around.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I need to get out of the radioactive zone if I want to be able to survive this garbage. the radioactive zone. Give me my freedom. Okay, it's time to go down here now. Hello? Hello? Ow, my back. Much better. Okay, time to go throw away these items I don't want. The harpoon gun, don't need it. That's a broke dick weapon. I need your cursed harpoon gun. I don't care if it got a 90% weight reduction, 50% more damage than your... Like, this is actually not bad for a cursed version of it. However, it still sucks. I think it's under armor right now. Troubleshooters. Stimpack, radaways, and Redics are 5% more effective. Well, too bad I don't need leather armor. Weightless, urban. It does not count as armor for the chameleon mutation. That's an alright attachment, I guess. The cursed harpoon gun. Looks nice. However, the ammo it uses is not. So you can take a cursed harpoon gun and blow it out your ass. Okay. That's over. Drink my purified water. Heat my sugar explosives, the jar of sugar I have. 2 pieces of honey. And put on my power armor. I'll probably keep the weightless, you know, urban, I don't know what the hell that's called. It was just, like I literally just had a stroke right there trying to say what it was. I literally had a stroke trying to say what that was just now. Come on. Oops. Might have been accidentally shooting at somebody without realizing it. I better be able to loot that damn thing, because I didn't just fucking come all this way for nothing. Oh, you piece of shit. I dealt damage to this fucking thing, and I still got screwed out of it. Fuck you. Just straight up fuck you, game. What the hell are you talking about? I'm over encumbered, you obese fucking robot. Get away, you angler. Back away, bad bears. Bad bear. No. No, no, get off, you fucking poser. Fuck you. Jeez. I'll take everything you got on you because you're a worthless creature. I want none of that. Alright, well I'm done with the tweaking game. Come on, let's go join a different game. Because the game wants to be a twink. A literal Twinkie. You gonna say something, or do I have to eliminate you? Whatever. I'm gonna have to eliminate them since they don't want to say anything.
£5 of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. You interested in some work? There's a cut of the take for whoever wants in. Can't say I blame you. What can I fill you in on? I'd be wary of the ghouls, mostly. They're everywhere. And I expect our operation to rile them up. And the ones we've seen down here are... they're different. Altered by the high-rads. I'd keep them away from the dump sites if I were you. The radiation down there might make them almost invincible. Besides that, well, you never know what you'll find when you start digging, so be prepared for anything.
Alright, let's go ahead and start the event.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10
Alright.
pounds of steel.
You in or out?
Alright.
Great. Let's get started then.
Hey, a penny.
Okay, everyone.
Copper's always
Today,
handy.
we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Your survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Alright, so if you screw up, you don't get paid. Because if I don't get paid, I swear to God, I'm gonna eliminate everyone down here.
What was that?
Well, this was fucking nice. This particular thing isn't going to be very useful. In fact, this might end up pretty badly.
What the heck was that?
It was the sound of your profits coming down the hell. I'm gonna be real honest, I kinda thought this would have ended a lot better. Yep, you most certainly are scared. That's where I got for it. Seriously, that's starting to get on my nerves. incredible amount of radiation down here.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
How do you feel about manual labor?
How does it
A lot
feel
of
about
people
getting
think of
punched in the
themselves
throat?
as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Under the circumstances, I wonder how she'd feel if I punched her in the throat as hard as I could. She probably wouldn't feel too good if I had punched her in the throat as hard as I could.
You're welcome here, if you can pull your weight.
Yeah, I'm good. If I wanted to get the herb derps, I would have just went to a farm and asked them to give me the dirtiest cow meat they can possible.
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until we show them what's for sale.
They don't see time until I see it's for sale. Oh, so I see you got something worth it, huh? Oh, I see. I see you're full of crap, lady. Over there trying to offer me a compromise. I got your compromise right here. It's got 5 knuckles each on each one.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon.
Nice cup of ST of you. Tea goes well with anything, as long as you know how to shut up. Piss off, you wanker. Oh, you wanna keep hanging around me? Here, I'll help you. There, you wanted all the help you can get, right? Sweetwater, where are you going?
Said, while there is tea, there is hope.
Hey, I'm talking to your robotic asthmatic ass.
A touch of honey.
Start talking to me with your robotic asthmatic ass.
I am afraid I'm short of honey, and you've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past. Perhaps you could assist again?
Let's get you some honey.
Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Let's start cracking.
I expect your face will be teeming with some honey, too.
Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful.
Yes, I sure am. Here's your honey.
Delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend.
Yeah, I
Please
know.
do return to
All the
brew up
drugs
more
and
if
rum
you
that's
enjoy
inside of
this
the freaking tea.
surprisingly
They're so hard to not detect. Oh, wait. It is easy to detect because there's a bunch of drugs and rum in it. Now, I'm gonna call you Rummy. What do you mean fast traveling? Please stand by. I shouldn't have to wait. Do you see any enemies?
Challenging.
I don't see no enemies.
Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world right again.
Oh man, I got that recipe for that sicko. Not psycho, sicko. About to whoops. somebody's ass. Oh yeah, psycho. Here, you need that help car. You saw that? I literally broke the freaking bobby pin. Couldn't wait, could you, yo police car? Alright, well. Calm down. Gotta calm down. Oh wow, look at that. A bunch of weapons I should probably throw inside of the machine as soon as possible. The aristocrat's war drum. Nah, I'm good. That can go in the trash. That can go in the trash. That can go in the trash. I just keep finding a bunch of garbage. She's like, we're getting overrun. There's too many chems. This message will repeat. There's too many chems. Yep, she sure got overloaded from all the drugs she was on. You know, I used to think this was a nice neighborhood, but when I woke up and found out it wasn't a nice neighborhood, and the chick down the street was on cams, I really couldn't believe it myself. Cams, of all things. Really? Cams. Didn't really do much to the scorched tacos. Well, whatever the case is. This 50 cal did not do too well. In fact, the 50 caliber machine gun doesn't do too well at all with very many, well, enemies in general. It does not do too well. Well, I'm sorry, 50 cal. Even though you're technically the only gun that doesn't stall when shooting, I think I need a more reliable weapon than you. Goodbye. You know, I could have just made another one. Yeah, I could always just change the difference to it. Could always change the difference on it. The quad Guas pistol. You wouldn't let me scrap the other one I had. The garbage aristocrat version of it. %, damage to animals, increased action points, 5%, so 100 points of damage my ass cheeks. Go ahead and keep that. That power armor piece it gave me was just trash. You can keep your trash armor. Okay, 81 out of 81. I'm gonna drop the... Although it's a quad suppressed pistol or whatever you want to call it, it's not exactly as good as it sounds either. Believe me, it really isn't. It's 500 for all of it, huh? Well, I had to sacrifice another 3-star. And another 3-star. Let's go down to the weapons, I guess. This one breaks 50% slower, but its quadruple ammo capacity is good, but the VATS hit chance is the downside. That stat will always be a pain in my ass. Just like the 2-shot, lever action, night vision. It's real nice. Well, they're gonna have to trash that thing at some point too. Can't always rely on it. It's like the freaking weapons they give you in this game are just trash. Like this one had a 25% faster fire rate. I should get rid of the other quad stack one. I'm never gonna use it. Since I rarely use the 10mm machine guns, I should probably get rid of both. This one will help burn through ammo, but because of the VATS hit chance, it was terrible. 59. Yeah, I should just genuinely get rid of this thing, the Zealot's 50 cal. I don't want to be carrying a 50 cal machine gun with me anymore if it's not going to be useful either. Also shouldn't be carrying its Marksman's 10mm. Scorched, faster movement speed while aiming, 50% limb damage. It's nice, but it's no quad stack either. The quad stack actually does a lot better. This one says the quad's a marksman, but I'm not sure if it has any recoil compensational things. The Zealot version is nice, but it's lacking in ammo. Either way, they're both basically useless to me. I'll keep one so that I can redo its stats. Although this breaks 50% slower. Goodbye, because I have to charge your ass up, so you're kind of a downer. Pretty much a Debbie Downer. I don't really like having to charge up my weapons all the damn time to get them to go for me. I wonder, does a 10mm submachine gun count as a submachine gun, or is there a perk specifically for it? I'm actually wondering that now. And since I'm building a stealth-based kind of thing, I should probably be using more stealth-based materials. I think I have enough legendary script to grab 10 modules from this turd. Yeah, you can just hand me all that. Kinda don't want to be dealing with half of those things. The vampire version of anything is really nice. However, it ain't doing me no good right now. I'm gonna drop that. The meat cleavers, I don't need that BS. automatic hand. Vampires, legendary. I got 5 legendary cores and I need 4 legendary modules. Okay, hopefully this works out well. But that was stupid. Look at that. The Stalker's suppressed automatic handmade, not in combat, plus 100% VATS accuracy at plus 50% of the cost. 25% damage while aiming. That is terrible. Why would I want the AP cost when I ADS? That's like saying that I want to do this. I want to hold it like that, but every shot's going to cost me extra damage. And more specifically to everything else. Damage while aiming, plus 25. Sure, it's going to be a very damaging machine gun. Don't get me wrong. It's just, that was a terrible trade-off. Recoil compensated pump shotgun. Gonna go ahead and put some stats on that as well. The anti-armor material is nice. A focused Gatling laser, I'll do that one next. Quad marksman, I'll keep that one here. Legendary mods. Go ahead and go here. Hopefully you don't give me a garbage mod. Damage increases as health decreases, 25% faster rate, and 1 perception. Look at that, a garbage mod for a shotgun. Why would I want a bloodied build? I'm gonna have to throw away the shotgun now. Nobody wants a bloodied build. I'll put that into perspective for anyone who's a self-respecting human being. Nobody wants a bloodied build of anything. Unless you're planning to be at low health all the damn time. I'm gonna have to throw away that gun now. I don't want a bloodied shotgun. It's not gonna work out. 25% faster fire rate doesn't do me any good either. The anti-armor shotgun with the explosive range does better. Bloodied, recoiled, compensated at pump action. It's like a bad weapon, or a bad dream, more specifically. Faster movement speed while aiming, bullets explode for area damage. More or less, that kind of depressed me. Instigating. 44. Hardened. Minigun. I'm afraid to do something next because of what might happen. laser, high speed. In a way, I'm actually afraid to pimp out another gun because of how crap it might come out. Well, let's go ahead and trash the weapons I just pretty much threw away. Yeah, you can have it. You can take that garbage with you and go throw it off of the freaking Empire State Building if you have to. As much as I put work into having that gun designed, that was just bad. You can keep that bloodied build. It just ruined that shotgun for me. I was kind of hoping to get a decent mod out of it, but it didn't even do that. Yep, let's go ahead and grab one more. An Assassin's? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. No, we're just putting a single one. Screw that, I'm putting a single one on there. I am not taking an Assassin's freaking Gatling laser. Nobody in the right mind would use that to fight any enemy in their entirety of their lifetime of living. And that's a fact. Nobody in the right mind would do that to themselves. Let's go back to modifying and see if I can put one more, but on the minigun. Need legendary modules ×2. Well. So I threw away one gun, reset another because of how terrible the mod came out for it. Well, it goes to show you that I won't accept anything if it's broken. That keeps happening, so I don't know why. Says your automatic pistols will now do 20% more damage. Now let's see if that bullshit is correct. Says automatic pistols will do 20% more damage, and every time I go down to my automatic pistols, this isn't even an automatic recon pistol, this is an auto pistol, and it still does 28 damage. This is another automatic pistol, and the actual stat was applied, but this one right here, the stat doesn't seem to be applied to that 10mm, but the other one it seems to apply very well. I'm gonna get rid of that 2-shot grenade launcher. And the Hunter's Recon Rifle is going next. And the Executioner's Flamer. So, those are the layouts of what I'm doing next for the destruction of weapons I'm not using anymore. I need to narrow it down. That can go away. Don't want it. Gonna keep that. High-speed minigun. Probably gonna likely keep this one. This Settler suppressed 10mm auto, that one turned out well, but this one doesn't seem to be applying any of the mods or any of the upgrades for the automatic weaponry, so it's getting kind of annoying. This one looks nice and kind of reminds me of a Desert Eagle. I think I'll keep it. thought somebody else was here with me, but looks like nobody is. Oh, time to drop that one. 30% faster, or do I want a heavy gunner? Do 20% more damage. That leaves me at 1 point. Yeah, I don't really need that 5% chance to cripple my opponents. Now that I'm shedding weight, just decently shedding the weight in general, I'm actually pretty satisfied. These fragmentation grenades can go in there. Nuclear Cranberry can hang out in here. All right. That solves that for that part. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go take over a power plant. So for anyone that's wondering, that means I'm going all the way back up here. Yep, gonna go all the way up here then. That was probably a waste of script, now that I think about it. I think I was probably better off with the buying a random weapon by choice and just having a random stat, instead of making a legendary item myself, which was more or less a fat waste of my time. So, moral of the story is, making your own legendary weapons probably isn't worth your time. .38 rounds can hang there. I don't give a crap. I got a raider to go waste. I ain't trying to claim no workshop. You got me bent. I'm looking for the raider. I ain't looking for no punk asses.
Pretty sure I ain't just hearing shit.
Well, nigga, you're the one who got in the way of that one, so you only had yourself to deal with. Well, there goes the former raider. out of here, you fucking shameful creature. So where you going? I thought you wanted to play Magnum Says. Well, it's like the Raider Hunters all died here. There's nothing I can do about that now. They all died here. Jeez. Where are you? Just wanna play. Sure, whatever. A suppressed punk action shotgun. Let me just drink all of it. Why not? Okay, I gotta go talk to Roxanne now. I used to love a human being, but now I just don't love any human beings in the universe. It's so hard to exist in the universe whenever people think everyone should atone for what they do. Sadly, I don't care about atoning, but if you love somebody, you don't let them go. And under many circumstances, I did used to love a girl with that name. I really did love her. But I didn't want anybody bullying her or anything like that either. I didn't want people picking on her. I didn't want people treating her like shit. I loved a girl with that name. Unfortunately, I just can't do it no more.
Can I cross this name off my list or what?
It's done.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
No problem, weirdo. Sadly, I didn't think the guy would go ahead and get annihilated by a bunch of Scorched, but it happened. In a way, I feel bad for him. He had his nuggets torn out. idea what that was. Planned, pocketed, whatever you want to call it. Well, doesn't look like I have anything to sell. At least nothing to add to the machine.
I hit solid mold.
Isn't there supposed to be more ammo than this inside of here?
Hey, good to see you again.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Missile launcher, targeting computer. It's actually not bad.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
I think I could sell most of this stuff over here at the train station. If not, I'll have to figure it out. Wait, was that a bunch of garbage I just threw in there that was unbroken down?
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Saltron circuit board.
Just why?
Hardened mass. Need to remove some of those things because I will not let it sit there. I'll miss Roxy. See if I can trade these lame mods in. No, you won't let me fucking do it? Alright, I guess you can go to hell then. You won't let me scrap mods either. Well then fuck off then. Get all these stupid mods. If I can't fucking sell these mods, then why the hell would I want these mods? What the hell, man? You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking all these mods out. I'm gonna take every last mod. I don't want none of it. Want to reduce my weight. Overdrive servos. Any kind of armor-based stuff, I'm just gonna do it like that. If you won't let me scrap half this crap, well, I can sell these mods and get caps for them. Like, some of these aren't even that bad, but either way, I'm gonna start selling them to the robot. I don't care, just give me everything you can for them. I don't want none of it. No, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Yeah. There. You can take all them lame mods out of my inventory. Like all of these. These are all mods people likely already have, so these mods are like whatever to me. I'm gonna put them inside of here too, because I don't need them no more. Except for the missile launcher targeting computer, that I will not sell. Kinetic servos, motion assisted servos for the T60, increases strength, overdrive servos, advanced matrix overlay. That one was a hard one to come by. Need to find a regular missile launcher. Nah, you can keep it. I don't want to mess around with missiles or anything I don't want. In this world we live in, you have to destroy everything around you in order to live a real life. And in my case, since I have no reason to really be doing anything of interest, it fits. Alright, now that I got all that garbage out of the fucking way. I'll destroy everything in my path. Even if it means I have to destroy every person I know. Because what's the point to life? That's kind of how I see it. What's the point in life? Gold scrap, lead, loose gears, loose springs, molded, nuclear material, raw asbestos. Gotta reduce all that materialistic weight. Reduce that by 100. I really reduced the majority of my weight since I didn't really have enough space to store anything, it got rather cloudy. So to speak, it was very cloudy. So it really wasn't satisfying, having very little weight, very little ability to store any food. Doesn't really matter to me. In my world, I grew up to be the monster I am because the world around me treated me like one, so I became one. Can't complain there, because you only got yourself to blame. Hold on, I need to see which ones I have space for, because I'm not going to take anything in intelligence if it doesn't increase any damage to what I want it to. Since I'm not really going to be using the strong back perk, since I can already carry 300 pounds of weight. Try to go for something that'll boost my general functions. Either in the... Well, I already got Master Commando, stuff like that. Master Gorilla, Gunrunner, Gunslinger, Gunsmith. Your non-explosive heavy guns now do 10% more damage. Your expert heavy gunner. Non-explosive heavy guns now do 10% damage. Master heavy gunner now do 10% more damage. Well, either way, the expert heavy gunner perk is probably what I'm going to roll with, but I need to see if I already have that perk. I have heavy gunner, lock and load, and expert heavy gunner that I want to apply. Fan loader, heavy gunner, and lock and load. The bare arms department I'm going to reduce. And I'm going to take a look at what I have weapons wise that I need to throw away into the box. It's 28.3, cryo mine, dynamite and dynamite bundles can stay in here. Executioner's Gatling laser, hardened 44 pistol. That's gonna hang out here. It's not gonna do me no good. Well, 10mm rounds can come back out. Fusion cells, fusion cores, gamma rounds, plasma cartridge. Stack weight is 4 pounds of ammo, I guess. High speed minigun. Go ahead and toss that in there. I'm not going to be carrying that around me no more. Plasma rifle can hang out back in there. This is 41. Berserk's Ultra Sight Gatling. 50%, lower damage dealt, blah blah blah, who cares. Quad stack, you can go in a garbage can for like maybe a while. How does 3 years sound? Two-shot lever action. Don't really need any of that. Just scuffed J's gaming. Chassis are very helpful. Remove the hazmat suit, it's not going to do me no good. Gotta get rid of the Stimpack Supers because they weigh a lot. So I'm gonna put away like 20 of them. Last I checked, it was like 65 pounds in freaking medicine. Because of the extreme weight that these Stimpaks have. It's like 65 pounds in medicine, 74 pounds in literally freaking Raid-A-Way. It's like 74 pounds in that material. Like, I'm gonna go into my strength department. I'm gonna go up to this traveling pharmacy. I'm gonna remove that, and then you're gonna see the total amount of weight I'm carrying on me. 366 is the real weight I am carrying on me. And that's just with medicine alone. And take a look at the aid department. The Addictols weigh 5 pounds. The Berry Mentats, that. Calmanex, 0.25 apiece. Daddy-O, disease cures are 7 pounds. The glowing blood. I have no idea what I need that for. So I need to get rid of that. Because I need to get rid of the stuff I really don't need. And the glowing blood is only used to make a limited type medication. £8, 14, 16 equals 24. And that's just in super stims. $24, 30. I'm gonna get rid of that one. The rest of these mentats can go away since I'm not really gonna use them. So Calmanex, that can go away. Daddy-O, that can go away. Day Tipper, go away. Grape Mentats makes greater barter. Standard Mentats, I'll keep. Orange Mentats, +5 perception, I'll keep that one. Overdrive, goodbye. Psycho Biff, goodbye. Like, this medication stuff literally drags you down, weight-wise. Since I put away these generalized munitions that I'm carrying on me, I go down to weapons. Executioner's Focus, Gatling Laser, gonna keep that one on me. Instigator's Scattered Laser Rifle, gonna keep that on me. This 10mm, putting away. Vixer, you can hang out in here. The suppressed Dunch action shotgun. Deals quite a bit of damage. The anti-armor versus the regular shotgun. It's not much of a weight difference. One deals a higher DPS, the other one doesn't. I tossed that one in. Cryomine, Dynamite, and Dynamite Bundle. Those can go away. Well, I need to get rid of that stuff somehow. Need to drop these keys too. I have 6 of this freaking ridiculous thing. I need to go into here. Go into miscellaneous. Gunpowder. I'm gonna take approximately 1,000 pieces of this. I'm going to see the massive weight reduction, still at 58 pounds. Whatever the case be, I'm going to sell all the gunpowder to him. Whatever else I can't sell to him. Okay, I can't sell him the gunpowder apparently. Because it's under minusculent. Alright, well I guess I'm dropping the gunpowder or something. Well, the gunpowder can actually stay, I guess, in this case. Although it weighs 50 pounds by itself, the gunpowder can stay, I guess. The claim tokens need to go, though. And these regular tokens, I don't know what happens to them, but the box of shooting targets need to get thrown out. Need to get rid of these bone shards. So it's taking up space. Oh really, but the bone shards are in bulk. Alright, whatever the hell you say, man. Bulk bone shards. Unnecessary things that I'm carrying on me. Drop 5 of those. Gonna drop those. What do you mean I can't drop keys? Alright, well fuck you. I'm gonna transfer these stupid ass keys over here. I do not want to carry this bullshit on me. Oh my god, what is this shit? Gonna fucking... Straight up fuck you. Let me get rid of these keys. They're fucking taking up inventory space, you asshole. Well, I don't want these keys. They can all sit in there. Look at that, Garahan Estates access key card. Oh, these fucking son of a bitch. I do not want that. You can keep your garbage junk there. Nobody wants it. Mainframe cores. Weighs 23 pounds. You can sit in there. Nobody wants you anymore. You're a lame mainframe cores. You have no perpetual purpose in my universe. Stay away from me, you handicap, whatever you think are. Expert gorilla, blah blah blah. Expert heavy gunner. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here to the Master Heavy Gunner. Gonna slap that on there. So it's gonna be strength-based perks. The Heavy Gunner and the Strong Back, if it's even possible. Oh look, it costs 4 skills to put that on there. Well, whatever the case is, we're gonna go ahead and scrap the Basher because I'm never gonna use that. Ground Pounder. Night Person. I'm good. You could take your Dracula over there. Rejuvenated. Vaccinated. That perk could stay there, I guess. La Fonda. Demolitions expert. Yeah, I called Demolition. Stupor Duper, you can hang out there by yourself. Because everything's better when you're not in a drunken stupor. Okay, let's see how much the ammunition weighs now. 3, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4. It's really not much of a difference. The ammo weight doesn't really make much of a difference. However, the heavy guns do. So now I can carry more than necessary, which means that I can carry more than I want now. The ammunition really isn't much of a factor at this point now. Okay. Now that you have that, we're gonna go down to your food and drink and see what you got. Potato. Alright. Thanks for the minor amounts of foods. Now that I've literally did an incredible amount of freaking adjusting. Just generally weapon-wise. I've now reduced my weapons, and I've reduced the amount of weight that I have in my inventory when it comes to anything else by, I don't know, a huge margin. So anyway, I'm pretty satisfied. Oh wait, I forgot to put on some ammo perks. Okay, let me go ahead and just do this. What's that under here? Covert operative. Just gonna go into there. Gonna take off that. We're gonna go right back to Super Duper because I'm trying to just straight up run the chance of increased ammunition capacity. Alright. I ran the chance of increased ammunition capacity. And now the total ammunition capacity is... what is it? 2,550... what was it? 2,568? I have plenty of ammunition for the 10mm now. Well, you can have that. I mean, I don't give a crap. Alright, Master Gorilla, blah blah blah. Covert operations. Good with salt, luck of the draw, lucky break. Okay. Master heavy gunner, lock and load, heavy gunner. Firearms, blah blah blah. Okay, so now any heavy guns that I decide to use in the future will reload much faster. This particularly won't really do me any good. However, the reload is definitely suffice for use. Okay, let's go down to the Tinder Mountain. Now we're gonna head on up to Tinder Mountain. And yes, before anyone asks, I do not go outside. So, if you're wondering if I go outside for a living or play outside or hang out, do any of that stuff, you'll be shocked. I do not go outside, not even for myself.
Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to Berkeley Springs, okay? Berkeley Springs can burn in hell in the little universe it came from. Alright, cool. Everybody's on the same page? Alright, cool. Thanks, game. We're on the same page now, okay? Okay. ain't getting a lot. You ain't winning a fight against me, you fat bitch. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Do 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 do. Got the boiled water. Gonna really give these scorched a thing to do. Yeah, I'll put my feet on the couch. Like, what kind of person think I am? Uncivilized? Yeah, I'll put my feet on the couch. Came in here with those big old muddy boots. Just put them all over his suede couch. Oh really, this thing can't hold more than 225 pounds of armor, eh? Don't worry. The local fire department is here to help you. Just stand still and wait your turn. Okay. I think they learned something. Like, don't run into a minigun because it's not a safe thing to do. Get out of here, charred loser. Thank you for listening to me. Normally, you feral ghouls don't listen to me. Alright, let's go ahead and fix up this power plant or whatever. No one else is experiencing the diarrheas? Alright, cool. Means this part of the cooling system is fixed. Means I can go to the next part of the building. What was that? Well, thank you for flying Air Marty. Unfortunately, you weren't to our standards, so we had to shoot you off the plane. myself or whatever STDs that guy was carrying. Let's go ahead and keep going. Go ahead and fix this power plant up so that way I can start harvesting power cores.
Cooling systems back up.
No, they're not. Don't lie to me. That's like saying there's still no holes in the system, but it's good enough. That's like saying I'm going to turn on the power plant and run it without a cooling system. It isn't going to work out too well. A power plant without a cooling system is a ticking time bomb. Don't know what a quantum is doing on the floor, but apparently it's there. Alright, gotta go inside now. Hopefully the minor situations overseas will calm down, considering the United States is intervening again. When nobody wants their help. They're around. Oh, you'll be wishing that good old Uncle Sam was around. Well, good old Uncle Sam likes to fuck over 95% of its patrons who work inside of their nation. And good old Uncle Sam likes to hoard billions of dollars to put it towards frivolous projects for defense projects. And in such case, to have certain defense projects only to protect the rich makes no sense. It's like saying I want to create a defense project to protect the wild animals in the United States. Nobody's going to want to put money towards that. They're going to be like, the wild animals in the United States have never needed anyone's help to protect themselves. Why now would they need guns? And with a 65% collective chance that people would be dumb enough to give me money to put that towards that, I'd probably be investing that money into a new car. By saying I put it towards the animals' defensive problem. That's like saying, I don't want to do anything for the rest of my life, but I'm going to ask you to give me $5 every month. At the end of every month. This $5 subscription will ensure that the animals stay safe, while I'm out there doing nothing to protect the animals, or to help the people I say I'm there to help. I'm over there making off with $5 of your hard-earned money every freaking month, and basically telling you to go fuck off. And getting away with taking money from your kid's mouth. Those $5 could have bought your kids a freaking Big Mac. Those $5 could have fed your kids something. But no, because I slap on some whack-ass music called In the Eyes of an Angel and put on a sad song, I'm going to rip you off of your hard-earned money for an organization that is not helping said people. Just like when that African kid stated on the internet on Facebook, you're gonna get donation money to give us an iPad? I need food, you moron. Buy him a Big Mac, install a McDonald's. I'll give him a fucking iPad. What the hell is he gonna do with an iPad? Is he gonna fucking eat it? No, he's gonna sell that shit. Fuck's sake. I bet if I went outside playing a song In the Eyes of an Angel and started asking people for just $10 out of your pocket every month, you can afford to feed me for the rest of my life. Oh, did I say out loud? I meant feed my children who cannot afford their own food because I don't have a job. And even if you gave me a job, it wouldn't really matter. But, you know, you get the idea. For anyone who actually pays attention to what I say, it's actually true. Why the hell would you give me money $5 out of your hard-earned money a month to what? Feel less guilty about the crimes you committed? Hell, I'm gonna go ahead and say it like this. Am I a criminal? Yeah, I guess you can classify me as a criminal in this world, but it doesn't make me a criminal? No. What makes me criminal is whatever action I commit at that point in time. But after that, you're not a criminal 24/7, 365. You got better things to do. You got other things to think of. Am I naturally a criminal? The answer is no. However, in order to survive, you do what you must. In order to feed yourself. In order to clothe yourself. You don't take from people's homes. You should just take from the damn store, because at least then, well, I'm not condoning the theft of objects, but if you're in that situation where work is so slim or people won't hire you and stuff like that, you do what you can, even if you have to steal a hamburger from a trash can. So, you know, do that if you got to in the universe. You know, I seen my mother the other day and she told me, you know, there's something wrong with you kids, and blah blah blah. That didn't come out right. And I said, I don't know what your problem is. I sleep more comfortably and sound under the stars than I ever have sleeping inside of that home you tried to get me to sleep into. I was having nightmares and everything. Go back to sleeping under the ground, sleeping on the ground and under the stars, and I'm sleeping like a baby. So, you know, there's clearly something wrong with their home if a person can't sleep soundly in it. Hold on, I'm gonna go get me a freaking soda. Henceforth, why I actually don't sleep inside of the home I'm supposed to be sleeping in. You know, when a parent really cares for you, they try to go to every length to try to steal your rights from under your feet. Yeah, you can care about me, but you can care about me over there. If I want to be homeless, I'm going to be homeless. I don't like living inside of a house. Sure, I get my 4 walls of privacy, and I get my little protective bubble. However, that bubble is going to pop one day, and I don't want anything to do with that, because it just gives you false hope that there is hope, when in reality there isn't. Am I grateful for it in a way? That I technically have lost all my rights to choose and make my own decisions? The answer is no. I'm actually more or less miserable, and probably on the verge of hanging myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. If your parents try to take your rights to make your own life choices, decisions, or anything like that, and they go to court because they try to say there's something wrong with you because you wanted to grow up to be homeless, you know, you should run as far away as possible from them. Because I guarantee you, you're going to end up a vegetable. Because you already decided you wanted nothing to do with society. If your parents intervene with your personal life, they could turn you into a vegetable permanently. And that's just from personal experience. I'm just telling you from personal experience. Technically, I'm a vegetable. I have almost no rights. However, I did replace the room door that I have in front of my door with a steel door that looks like my regular room door. However, that's just the general design of it. I also decided to go with a pneumatic sensor system, which pushes these little pins into the wall, which has also been ripped out and then replaced with a metal thing, and the concrete that was there was also cut out and replaced with new concrete and a steel frame. It looks like the regular old wall, but it's actually steel, holding that door down, so in the event anyone tries to break it down, or tries to get to me, that door's not going to break, as expected. In fact, it's probably going to break their legs before they even had a chance on denting it. Can't afford to be a supervillain. You gotta go home. You can't afford to be a supervillain. Go over there. And if a person wanted to be a supervillain, well, here's some information for you. If you want to be a supervillain and you want to do the whole take over the world and be Dr. Draken from Kim Possible, well, here's all you need to know. Break into Fort Knox or something equivalent, steal over 1,000 gold bars, and you'll have several billions of dollars at your disposal. That'll be about as simple as it is. If you want to be an evil genius or whatever, go rob the freaking National Gold Bank or something. And when you successfully have gotten away with all that gold and have sold it to us, whatever buyer or person wants to buy it from you, from the National Reserves, as they call it, you can be Dr. Draken or whoever the hell you want to be. Whichever supervillain you like the most. And at that point, with that kind of money at a ridiculous amount of your disposal, you could buy yourself a whole new identity and go live a different life. Instead of living the same life you're living now. In retrospect, point is, if you wanted to be your own supervillain, that would be the end of the answer right there for you. Because that pretty much would be the only answer. Go rob over 1,000 plus gold bars, sell all 1,000 plus gold bars on whatever market you can find who will pay pretty close to the real deal price of the original material, and make sure it's a trustworthy source. When you're done doing that part, you can finally complete your life's dreams. Either retire and be freaking whatever you want to be, or pay off your crew and retire with a huge chunk sum. If a lady wants to stay with you, you can stay with her. But, you know, I suggest doing the supervillain route because at least they'll think you're a nutcase whenever they catch up with you. And they won't think you're a gold bank robber or something like that. They'll just think you're a nutcase and lock you up, not for life. But if you're a bank robber and you're the one who jacks from a national whatever, I mean, you're kind of screwed if they find out that's you who robbed them. Because they're going to ask you where all that gold is, and if you don't give it to them, they're going to torture you for months on end. So instead of being tortured for months on end, it better be there to sit in jail with other dummies who thought they could take over the world in the event you get caught. Because at least you'll be sitting in a jail cell and they won't be beating your ass every day, every 15 minutes of your life. So, you know, if you ever thought about doing something like that and becoming a supervillain, that would probably be your best ideal plan to avoid getting your ass beat. Probably for the rest of your life. Because they're going to be asking you what happened to that gold, who has it, who bought it, who's currently in possession of it. They're going to be beating you every day until you give them a straight answer. And even if you gave them a straight answer, they're not going to believe you. Because you know what? You're a thief. And nobody believes a thief. That's a real fact. And that's sadly the real truth. So if you ever want to become your own supervillain, you need to know that you never want to get caught. But if you do sell all that gold to whoever you're selling it to, and they're a trustworthy source that you can sell them to, go ahead. The only thing I'll tell you straight up is I don't blame you if you wanted to do your own thing. Everyone has the right to do their own thing, and everyone in the United States is entitled to some of that gold. Because that gold is technically stolen from under your feet anyways. The very cities you live in have gold under them, but the city's been mining it out without you knowing. For those of you who buy land out here in the United States, the oil and the gold that was under your property, including the silver, aluminum, copper, and iron veins that were once there, have been torn out. Because your country decided to rob you for the mineral rights before you even had a chance to touch them. There's a reason why I don't like associating with people either. I don't like associating with anyone who works with this country all too well, because I know them all too well. Associating with the United States is like associating with a double-edged sword. You're gonna fall on it either way. And I learned that at a young age. Never make a deal with the good old USA unless you want to screw yourself over. Because this country really likes to play the, oh, you can have your little land and everything, but everything under it belongs to us. And if you want those rights, we're gonna have somebody survey it so we can charge you for the minerals that are under your land. And when you dig out the minerals that are under your land and you try to sell it to us, you have to give us a 45% rebate, meaning 45% off, if you want to sell your minerals in the United States. And if you want to export them, it's a 65% rebate. And so more or less, you're getting fucked for any money you're making. This country kind of screws its people over. And there was also a lady who's living here in the United States who compared America to communism. That's a one-way ticket to get shot in this country. No offense, but I think that woman made a whole bunch of enemies just by calling the United States, and particularly Texas, a communist nation. Because after that simple word she said, I'm sure she screwed herself over. Because she came from a place of communism. If you came from a place of communism, then you'd know to shut your mouth and not open it, because the words you choose might screw you over significantly. Just because you voice out your opinion doesn't mean to open your mouth and say something about a certain state. It's not a good idea considering people take pride in the state they live in. That's like saying that, that's like coming to Texas and then telling people Texas sucks and it's all about New York City or California. You expect to not get punched in the face after saying that? The answer is no, you're gonna get punched, and probably repeatedly. And if it's really bad, they might continue punching you until you die from it.
Nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
There are some people in Texas that will beat you to death just for saying another state is better. And I'm glad I've never gotten on anyone's bad side like that, to get beaten up to death. I hope that lady has the money to pay for some form of insurance policy, because she's gonna need it. That lady was all like, oh, the Texas state is turned into communism. Uh-huh. Sure it has. And I'm Robert E. Lee. Alright, what the hell else is broken? It's gonna give me the herb derps this game. But I still got 34 minutes to do all this. Go claim the workshop for 45, maybe 100 caps. Might rip me off for that grand total right there. Alright, now that I've finished preparing it to 100%, I can finally get the full reward. Yeah, I don't want no unnecessary visitors, so we're gonna go ahead and go close that door too. No, I do not want to learn about the goddamn power plant. What the hell do I look like?
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victorium.
Uh-huh. Tinder Mountain is online. Tinder Mountain is online. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be a moron and start saying things about certain states or talking crap about other states. But other than that, I hope that lady's got a fat insurance policy, because I'm sure people are going to be looking for her and beating up on her car and probably going to burn down her house too. They might even shoot her, considering she had the audacity to call state a communist nation. It's a one-way ticket to get your ass beat and probably get the slavery treatment. And that lady was a Russian. Well, she was a Russian American. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, come on, dog. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Alright. Completely destroyed Mount Blair. Yeah, the Blair Bitch Chronicles. Yep. Ding 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 ding. Ping. Okay, let's go down to the resources department. All right. And her real name was Micaiah Jackson. Weird. Very beautiful girl, though. Nothing could ever replace her in this universe, which makes that girl very irreplaceable. Let's continue forward with whatever notions that I'm going on about. I think I want to go for bricks. Okay. Now we went up the stairs. Grand staircase, eh? How much is it for that? 250, eh? Looks very sophisticated for a metal staircase. Okay. Nevertheless, no need to worry, world. I'll probably end up destroying everything around me and never giving a fucking shit about what I'm doing. But that's what happens when you grow in an environment where you get no love, not even from your own parents. And then when you're all fucked up inside, they want to start giving a shit. So you like to start giving some form of fucks to give. You already proved you didn't give anyone. Come on, dude, I do not want that there. There. You know, in a sense, I'd say it's a little too late for someone to start giving some kind of fucking shits about what goes on in the world. Amazing what parents think that they can accomplish by giving just a little bit of love, only to find out that it's already goddamn too late. And this is exactly what goes through their minds. I'm going to give my child love, and I think it's going to fix what happened. And then you're gonna hear James from Pokemon go, "Go, Weeping Bell! Show some fucks to give." Oh, that's right, Pokemon don't give fucks because, you know, pretty much all they do is eat, sleep, poop. All for free at the owner's expense. Fortunately for me, they didn't see me doing all this crap. Well, I definitely can't use this. And I can't use this delectably nice door. Well, I'll use this nice one right here instead. Then we'll go directly into the defense, or traps and turrets. Whoops, I need to go directly into my defensive line of perks, which would be under home defense. So let's take off Master Gorilla for a moment. And begin the home defense portion. Need science for that one. probably get inside before I get killed. Handle them, missile turrets. They're destroying your home. You'll never win. Oh no. Oh no, they're destroying the whole building. Back off, you weeb. Oh, so I better figure out this crap before I end up dead. You're gonna have to hide here, little box, till further notice. Alright, screw you with your inserting with another damn object. I swear to God. Leave me alone then, you codgel head. Get out of here. Yeah, here man, you get off my goddamn line. Get off my goddamn line, you goddamn man, go right in. Get off my sack. No, the herpes and AIDS is everywhere. Freaking a con. I better fix my defensive missile turrets. Whoops. Take them down, turrets. Freaking stupid birds. You will bow down to me, creature. Back down, foul beast. Dost thou not know who you're dealing with? Uh-oh, it's like I pissed him off. Yep. Better burn this guy as much as I can. That's all I got to go for right now. Wow, that was quite a bit of a round right there. Oh god. Thank you. I had to rebuild that house. I had to rebuild that house like 3 times. Oh, there's a trader over here. Cool.
Can anybody hear me?
Hello, Mr. Graham. Looks like he's carrying nothing but freaking plans on him. He's got quite a few 5mm rounds. Some bulk, springs, steel, leather, lead, gears, ballistic fibers. Don't really need the bulk ballistic fibers. Perhaps the lead, considering I just ran out as of recent. And I'm going to need the springs and all of his steel. Cabinets, broadside loader, cultist, desk, harpoon gun, Marquis arrows, radiation emitter.
One day I find the thing I want.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Red scorpion meat.
This for that for this.
Recall keycard, circuit, board. A Gatling gun. That was 120 damage. Nah, I don't need something that'll be slow. I'll take that though. Well, that was close. I almost got completely annihilated by this thing. I kinda didn't think that would happen, and I gotta rebuild the house again. It didn't last too long. Well, so they can't repair anything. Might be disconnected. Well, whatever the case is, I mean, these turret systems barely even stood a chance with that definitive defense that they were giving. Oh. Whatever the case is, it's time to put a generator inside. Any kind of stuff, like laser rifles, don't need that. A Fat Man does 460. Not bad. 245, don't want any of that. 34 damage for this regular minigun. This missile launcher, 155 damage. Shocking baton, don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So far, so good. Kinda. Okay. I gotta make this place into a more or less acceptable location. I don't know what a scrap box is, so before you ask, I still don't know what it is. What do you put in a scrap box? What, do you just like throw stuff in there or something? Like what? Like, I don't understand. Okay, the general armor stand can hang out here. The kitchen stove can hang out over here. Tinker's workbench can hang out here. Chemistry lab, hang out right there. Well, this one's gonna require some work, but we're gonna put this right here, I guess. And we're gonna move this one pretty much like right there. Alright, there we go, power armor workstation. Got nothing stored, so we're gonna install a generator. Okay, so here's a little Vault-Tec generator. We're gonna install this little guy right here because he's special. Then we're gonna go down the power connectors. Put one little coil up here. Then we're gonna go ahead and apply this little power cable to the very top. Now that the power cable's been applied, I can now go back out. I can go down to lights. And with lighting in mind, hold on. I could do something like this. Two light bulbs. But wait, there's more. If I'm not mistaken, I can technically put it here. Looks like it needs another generator. Well, fortunately for me, I can squeeze generators in random places. Okay, now we take a look at it. Hello. Here we go. Now we gotta go back upstairs. Because here comes the general pleasing aesthetics part. But besides that, I'm gonna add that there for pretentious reasons. Let's see. Ah. Here we go. A presumptuously happy bed. Any chairs? We'll put a couch there. Because why not? Floor decor. Tables. We'll put a bedside table. Because why not? Here. Here's your bedside table. And we'll get a nice little lamp. No. Yeah, we'll make it Vault-Tec. Here's your handicap Vault-Tec lamp. Here's a light system so that you know there's danger outside. And there we go. We'll leave him running. And this is now an asphyxiated nice home. No idea what that was, but I assume that was an artifact. We're gonna scrap that combat rifle. No idea what it's doing in my inventory right now. Looks like my armor took some severe damage during the fight. I have to put on the Fix It Good perk. Yep. that that's been collected, everything seems fine. Things are returned somewhat back to normal. Okay, this is now a basic operational base for anyone who likes the normal look. By the way, if there's already a base installed on the property or something like that and you want to scrap it for raw materials, I guarantee you it won't let you get any materials out of it. Let's go under ammo, and I need to take a look at these fusion cores that are probably half burned out. Trash that, which leaves me with one partially used fusion core. Wait, but that was the one that was in the power armor. That's the one that's in the power armor, which means that 86% fusion core is the one I should be dumping then. Because this one's in the this fusion core is in the power armor, which means this one isn't. Since I didn't use any fusion cores during this thing. Okay, well then that's the one that I don't want then. Okay. I'm not mistaken, this is the Executioner's Gatling laser, which deals how much damage? $35. It's a 1 star, but it doesn't matter to me. 1 star or 4 star, it doesn't really matter to me. That wasn't a lot. That was a huge fight. Well, at least for me that was a massive fight. It's just a massive fight. Stalker's high-powered minigun. Settlers 10mm. Scorched yeast, lungs, heart, brains. Alright. Rat scorpion steak. Give me some serious AIDS just now. Alright. Definitely lost a bit of material, but I've definitely gained a bit of power. The 40 pounds of extra weight is nice, however, the amount of weight I'm carrying on me is suffice. Master Gorilla. Born Survivor, don't need it. Goat legs, don't need it. 60% and 60% less to like do whatever. Better criticals. It would work if I already had a high crit meter, but since most of my guns suck up all the interesting parts of the critical meter, Bats criticals now do 40 plus damage. Don't need it. I'm gonna turn it into perk coins and throw it into my strength. Run 20% faster, squad maneuvers. Travel agent. Well, sadly, no, you can have that. Inspirational, you can have that. Field surgeon. Players revive comeback with health regen for 15 seconds. Nope. Aim your gun at an animal for a 25% chance to pacify it. I think the max pacification quality is only 75% chance to stop it from beating your ass. Oh, I see you want to pacify the animal, eh? Well, it's gonna beat your ass anyways. Bend over. Alrighty then, I could rank up again if I want to. I have plenty of perk coins to rank up. Or I could spend 50 and grab the Master Infiltrator for one of those. Instant lockpick. Skill 1 terminals. Says auto unlock skill 1 terminals and locks. +3 lockpick and hacking skills. Which will make hacking into these things a lot easier. But I kind of don't want to go through with that right now. I want to boost up my strength perk to give me a bit more strength. The next rank up's going to cost me 150 perk coins, however. This will give me 1 strength extra, which will give me extra carrying material, like carry weight boost in general. But if my strength is at 2 + 2, and this legendary perk right here says this, so +3 strength, and then the last perk for 150 will be +2 strength, giving you a 15 strength total. Pack on some extra muscle in the weight room, or whatever. So we'll just straight up rank it up anyways, because I need it. Looks like ranking it up has done something, but I don't know what. Dropped a perk I already had attached somehow. I had the bare arms perk already attached, but for some reason it seems to have reset it. No idea how it reset my bare arms perk, but it did. Which makes no sense, because that means one of these gained a point or something happened. Either way, I got what I wanted attached and applied. Now to check the current ammunitional weight. Kind of one of those perks was reducing my ammo weight in order to make it bearable to carry half of this stuff. This is 13 pounds. Gonna drop those. Never gonna use them again. Drop those. Drop that, because I dropped that ages ago. No idea why it's still in my inventory. Starting to piss me off. To be quite frank, that it's right in my inventory again when I trashed it already. radiation emitter. I'm very curious on what that is. Yeah, you can take all those goddamn propaganda flares. Alright. There you go, the reject material. If you're gonna ask me why I do not like certain materials or certain objects or weapons or stuff like that, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know why I don't like them, I just know I don't. Certain objects, more or less, to me are like undesirables. It's like going to the store and you want to buy a pair of underwears, but then you come out with the opposite of what you wanted to buy. You know, I don't think anybody's going to get what I mean by that, but, you know, if you do, I'm sure you have an idea. You're probably not thinking the same thing I am thinking, but yeah. It's like going to the store and trying to buy your own underwears, and then you find out they don't have it in your size. That's what I was trying to do. Not do, but say. Like, you go there to buy it, but it's not in your size. Period. Still a powerful weapon is the Gatling plasma. It does the most damage out of all the weapons versus the laser. The Gatling plasma does all the high tier damage. For a weapon based product. I'm gonna go ahead and repair some of these weapons I got on hand too. They're pretty much broken down from all the fighting. Well, I'm not doing a workbench repair. Now, you can get a basic repair kit. You can get a basic repair kit. I don't have time for it. You can get an improved repair kit. No legendary mod. Standard barrel, triple, or a quad. The quad carries way more ammo. But it's way more heavier. If you add the quad barrel, it actually adds an extra weight function to the actual weapon itself. It makes it weigh about 41 or 68 pounds, something like that. It'll improve its ammo capacity by quite a bit. I can make the targeting computer, which means all the missiles are like 100%. Believe me, the targeting computer is a rather nice upgrade when it comes to that weapon. I go under space. It says recon missile launcher. Add a stabilizer. Increases its accuracy, targeting, quad barrel, no legendary mods. Alright, I drop that, put that back on, and we'll add the stabilizer again. Go over to covert operative, go into ammo. Good with salt, with super duper. And then we'll go over here, not on the space and modify, because I could modify weapons if I wanted to. I just need the modifications. What else am I looking for? Hold on. There's one perk missing. Oh no, there isn't. Alright, then there's Ammo Smith. Then I go down to here to explosive ammos, slap on that missile. Go ahead and put it down for 2. Now that we got a set of 2, Go ahead and go down to here. Go to covert operations. Remove super duper. Good with salt. Lucky break. I'm gonna trash the fat man, I guarantee you that one. Probably go inside of that building next door to go test out the rocket launcher. I'm gonna get rid of the fat man in a moment. Well, it does 460 damage, so it's not really explosives. I'm gonna put away the sword. Don't need any of that. I'm gonna pick up the 2 fusion cores. We're gonna head inside. Okay. Double check perks. Everything looks good. Looks good. Alright. Alright. Just like that. These missiles, all you do is lock the target, fire it, and then they'll go curve around a corner or something like that. And pretty much do all the work for you. There's still more people around here somewhere. Is that blueprint? Motion assisted servos. I could sell that one. 5 caps. That probably cripples the market in general. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Looks like it has. And pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Take that, take the turpentine. Army helmet, wonder glue. Take the hot plate. Hot plate again. Cafeteria trays, because I need plastic. Glass pitcher. I need the plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Plastic. If I look under junk, I should have plastics. $20 molded plastics from all that. Copper, circuits. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Well, there just seems to be a minor argument going on. I'll take that. Although I already have way too much on hand, I don't care. More duct tape. Plastics. I pretty much am willing to waste my time with doing the whole puzzle thing. Batman. Seems like a real nice thing, but I don't want anything to do with it. The Recon Missile Launcher. Not worth much, but it weighs an incredible amount of crap-tastic weight. Oh wait. No, it's junk, mods, nothing. Alright. I should probably trash the suppressed shotgun too. I think I'm gonna drop shotguns from my inventory too. The suppressed pump action only works out whenever you have the element of surprise. But what happens when the element of surprise is ruined by a massive explosion? You don't really have the element of surprise after that. It's pretty much just surprise, here's some damage. So anyway, the suppressed shotgun deals an incredible amount of damage per pellet. However, the suppressed shotgun has a far better radius of doing the job, where the other shotgun does well. However, the issue with that shotgun, the automatic combat shotgun I have, is that the explosion takes away from the element of surprise damage. Because whenever something explodes, it immediately gives the enemy the know-how of where you're at. Definition: it's like putting a big old "fuck me" sign on top of you. For those of you who don't understand what I'm talking about, well, it's like telling the enemy to go over there and go, you know, give you lumps by beating up on you. Like that video I was watching a couple of months ago. A girl was telling a guy that, you know, because of the way he be talking to her, he gonna have to take these hands. And he was saying he's a lover, not a fighter. Well, be whatever you want. Still gotta take them hands. Smelting. Whoops. Instead of wasting 3 acid every piece, I could just melt it all in one fat lump sum and use very little amount of acid. If I go under my ammunition crafting, I should have the ability to make some. Could probably turn my freaking 10mm pistol into a 10mm ultra sight. Because I want to, I guess, do that, I guess. It does 192, but you need pure yellow cake flux to do that. And how much does it cost to change this Settler's 10mm automatic into an ultra sight? Well, it requires 2 crimson flux, 2 pure violet flux, 5 oil, 6 gears, 2 aluminum, 4 adhesive. I need the violet, crimson, pure violet, and pure crimson to turn it into that. And it won't be an automatic anymore. It'll be a standard 35 damage prime receiver. Now, what I need to do is figure out where I can find a automatic prime receiver. It says superior bonus damage to Scorch Beast and Scorch themselves. But the powerful automatic will do well. However, the Sting magazine is what provides it with the armor penetration. Standard glow sights and the suppressor. No legendary mods. This spares me the embarrassment. Not using any legendary mods will spare me the embarrassment of getting beat up. See if I can make a decontamination arch, which should be in minuscule structures. Oh, I have one of those things too, a mobile camper thingy. Can't build it here? Oh, it requires pure cake flux now. It used to just be straight up with just the regular raw resources, but now it requires cake flux. It's kind of depressing. Nah, I'm good, because the minute I clear the enemies from Berkeley Springs, you're gonna go ahead and tell me, capture the flag. What's that? You don't want to capture the flag? Well, I'm finna beat on that ass. That's basically what it is. Diddy! You take banana mana. Did he die? Mamma jamma. Probably put on this combat armor. Here we go. Are you? You look like a little depressed robot that has terrible gastric problems. But if you say so, I mean, I can help you. I have better tactician ideas than you. I have better than I have better this. I have better that. I have a butter-stressed buttersquash. I have no brains. I'm a dumb robot, and I thought I was gonna win that fight. No. Boy, was I wrong. He literally followed me, like you saw him turn his head, right? Now look at that. Banana jamma. Is that a flame or napalm tank upgrade? Take the springs. Man, if that's where I was supposed to find the flame or napalm tank, man, that would have saved me some caps. I think I got like 3,000. Yeah, I got like 3,700. No idea what I spent the majority of it on, but I had so much raw resources for ammunition creation. Yep. Master Gorilla. They call me the Master Gorilla because I speak gorilla. Look at that. Save your planet. Zeta Invaders. Free holotape with every issue. Cool. I never actually had that holotape, so that's actually pretty cool. A Shub knows 44. Shub, not stub. Shub. I like it shaken, not stirred. You want to have a dry-ass martini, just make it yourself and then shake it up and down violently like a maniac. you'll probably end up with the driest drink in the universe. Yes, it'll make you very thirsty. Monolith. Byakuya. I'm gonna travel fast in time. Yes. It's working. It's working. If you actually read the log file that this guy had, literally talked about, there's supposed to be like some kind of weird holotape. It's right here.
People told me my theories weren't possible. They mocked me and called me a foolish old man. Well, I'm here to tell you that the possibility of time travel is not only real, but that it can be accomplished interdimensionally. I've revolutionized this radical concept, a new way of thinking about skipping across timelines. Instead of employing the traditional and often clumsy use of gravity for time travel, I've discovered a way to punch a hole in the fabric of our reality. By slipping through this fissure in time and space at a high rate of speed, it's my belief that instantaneous time travel will occur. Dimensions using a monorail system as my chariot. If you wish to attend this historic event, I will be at Pylon V13 of the Appalachian Monorail System. Be there and witness history.
I'm pretty sure this was him. Right here. As soon as he turned the machine on, the electricity went straight through. Then he tried to jump into a fissure site. But as soon as he got in the middle, he got electrocuted so bad it sent him flying back into this cart, and he broke his back here and died. And the other thing he was lacking was a fissure site. So, pretty sure that's what happened. This guy got electrocuted so bad he blew himself up. And then he died right here. Jaranabanga. But his invention did intrigue me. If you live up there, and you're in a place where the enemy can't reach you, you fortify the windows and the raw material resources, you have yourself a pretty kick-ass base. Mount Tinder? What are you talking about, Mount Tinder? Oh no, I have to go back over there. What do you mean? I'm over cucumbered and I can't join. You lying cucumber eating fool. Alright. And then you're gonna be like that guy. Yo, my name's Shitzel. Alright. It's called Oz. Alright. Missile defense turret system designed to kill everything in sight. stay over there and bleed out your delicious juices. They're gonna be seafood. And by tomorrow, you're gonna be konjaku. My small house is currently under its own protection. The next wave should be arriving soon. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be popping up, or they'll be running into town in just a moment. Like I said, they were going to run into town. Let's see. Really? Fuck off, game. Oh, go eat a fucking fat cock. You fucking did that one on purpose. Come on, dude. You're fucking pissing me off with that fucking death marker BS. Oh my god, you're gonna give me fucking herpes. Stupid ass game. Give me freaking herpes with that crap. Oh, he threw up on you. Oh, he gave you 2 hits. Fuck off. And now the fucking audio is broken? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, we're gonna break the audio because he hit you 2 times. Piece of shit fucking crap, and fuck you and your nasty little species. Little shit, little soft serve turd. Yeah, one of these days I hope your species goes extinct. I don't think anybody needs crab. Alright, good. That gets rid of all the diseased crabs that I had to kill today. These crabs have more crab than anyone else. In fact, they are crabs. And that made me freaking angry. No idea why there was a rotting pile of flesh there. Probably will never know why. Probably don't give a shit to know why. Oh, I'm over cucumbered? Well, that's real nice. Then go ahead and blow it out your ass, game. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and cook up the last of this craptastic food or whatever that I'm gonna cook up. No. You grab all that. Cook all that. Roasted Mirelurk. Alright, fine. Get that all de gasibe. That all that kaija. Okay, now that freaking puts away all the other excess BS. Rocket launcher? It's a nice idea. The Shub Nose 44? Terrible idea. I'm gonna call it the Shub Nose because it could shove it. Got the heavy gunner. Lock and load. I don't really need that, but I am going to need the traveling pharmacy perk. Because I need to reduce my freaking chems. They're sucking up all my weight. Got standard antibiotics, glowing blood, don't need any of that. 12 lunch boxes I don't ever plan to use. Well, even when I tell you that, I really don't. Oh, well, the Scout's life can go back. I got like 76 super stim packs inside of this stupid thing. Still gotta get the stupid bookcaser thingies. Okay, that solves the crime of the missing bike horn. For anyone who knows that inside joke, then you know exactly what I'm laughing at. That solves the case of the missing bike horn. If I spend $1 in Fire Emblem, I'll get 3 points towards my next reward with Google. Oh god. I sure hope it's something useful. Like a med kit, or perhaps a license to kill, or maybe a shotgun. No, spending $3 is going to get me a digital hat. Not a real hat, a digital one. Like a 2D PNG image, not a real hat. Because why would they give you a free real hat when they can give you a digital PNG sticker? Because that digital PNG sticker just sticks it to the man. Said nobody. I don't know what's trying to attack my craptastic house, but we've been through so much. What's next for us? Tell me, Sophia, can you leave my fucking house?
Affirmative.
You're a nice vegetable, but I don't think you're really worth a crap inside of my inventory. These are all my bobbleheads. Let's call them wobbleheads, because that's kind of what it is. It's a big old wobbly head. Supposed to have a comic book display or something like that somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. It'll be one of these display thingies. This is a magazine rack. Magazine rack number 2. Let's go downstairs and I guess...
What the USSA put us through.
To think what the USSR put you through.
Dana deserved that second chance.
To think what the USSA put us through. To think what you're putting me through just by telling me that BS. I have to listen to that story over and over again. And I don't ever see you change it. Here, Commander Doggery. Why don't you get the off the goddamn terminal so I can move it? Come on! Get off of the terminal. I need to move it. Man, I did not install a second bed so you can mooch off my bed.
You know,
Now hurry up.
I
Move.
love how just seeing you
Move.
brightens my day.
I love how you moving the fuck out of the way brightens my day. Alright, cool. You let go of the damn terminal. You can hang out down here with all the monsters. There. Thank you. You got off my nuts. Now go hang out downstairs. I don't want to be rude, but you're going to have to hang out downstairs.
Collect and store.
Alright, cool. Now to go get my disgusting comics.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yeah, I can't shake the nightmare. You still haven't gone home.
Just why?
Now, I know what you're thinking, Commander Doggery, but overall, you were part of a space station that went into space that was supposed to blow up in space. It wasn't supposed to come back. You were supposed to blow up.
Jackpot 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Take all 12 of those, since apparently you're not going to let me go. But you're supposed to go into space, Commander Doggery, and blow up with the spaceship. You weren't supposed to come back down. You're supposed to be up there. Alright, there we go. Look at all that. Astoundingly awesome, astoundingly awesome, astoundingly awesome. Scout's Life, Tesla Science, Tumblers Today, Gorganks, Guns and Bullets.
There is a smelly surprise around
Either way,
every corner.
I'll probably find more. These are all the bobbleheads I found so far. One's missing here. But the ones that are up there are all there and all here. Now I'm just missing the lower rack. I wonder if I could sell these lunch boxes. Maybe somebody wants them. I don't know.
Is there anything better than raw
Okay, there we go. Decontamination arcs are very worth it.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yeah, I know, you're still here,
Floating in
Commander
space
Doggery.
forever.
That's a nightmare.
Just
You still at my
why?
house. You still at my house. That's a nightmare. I don't know who this is, but it wants me to go blast his head off. I'm not going to waste my time. If he wants to go take over that crap, he can. I got no objections. Protectron Horde first. Defend Charleston landfill.
Or John, or the drunk.
Yeah, I'll defend the Charleston landfill. Defend the Charleston landfill. I'll do this last mission. Then after that, I'm gonna go ahead and burn off for, I guess, a while. Go soak up some sun. With the long and arduous task of having to walk all the way to the friggin' mailbox. And believe me when I tell you that, the long and arduous task of walking to the mailbox is very dangerous. There's a lot of dogs. Super muddy. The super muddy. Super mutants. Look at that, it's a Cappy. This must have been some kind of Nuka-Cola headquarters location. Used to have an airplane here too. I got my stupor mutants. 'Cause they're stupid. I think I can create a jetpack if I'm correct. I have the raw stable flux and all that stuff. Question is, do I even want to make one? Huh? What the hell is that? Click. 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 Super mutants. Once human people that were exposed to the FEV virus. Defend Charleston landfill has been completed. A known plan has been given to me. It's going away for 5 caps. Dropped connection. Waturdga. Radiation ramble. Defend Mangra power plant. I'm going to defend Mangra power plant. Monanka. I've gone positively bonkers. There's a bunch of balloons here. Back off, Jack Spicer. You won't stand a chance. You won't make it out of here alive, you might.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
I don't know whose power plant processing unit that is, but whatever it is. Certainly isn't doing too good. Looks like the place needs basic repairs too. I'm not willing to go through the whole basic repairs process. So the East Gorge Bridge. I'm going to gorge your eyes out. Yes, the Enclave would like to pay you in Enclave dollars. I'm sure you want that. Enclave dollars. Those delectably delicious Enclave dollars that are going to get you so much Enclave dollars. When I say Enclave dollars, I mean broke-ass money. Because they don't pay you with really anything that's worth anything. They pay you with broke money. Meaning money that is from the old time. So the only thing it's worth is scrap value. And even the scrap value it is, isn't even worth crap either. Maybe I can build a jetpack. Let me see. Is it under here? It probably is. Oh, I got the Chinese stealth armor. Oh, crap, man. Look at that. Oh, shit, man. Look at that. Oh, man. I can even build it up to level 50. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, build me a Chinese stealth armor.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Jeez, you freaking weirdo. You just came out of nowhere, for fuck's sake. Chinese stealth armor is amazing. Let's see if I can get it in something more of a usable function. No, just paint. Well, whatever the case is, it does do its job.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yeah, I can shake some nightmares too. You're still here. That's the nightmare.
Own reward.
You are still here.
A wet and dirty one.
I'm bored. But her being here is starting to get on my nerves a bit. Should be irking my nerves. Irk it fresh. Cause she be irking my nerves.
One man
Timmy
junk
was
is
an
a
average
collectron
kid. No one
paradise.
understands. Well, it's like I'm gonna have no use for this deep-pocketed Brotherhood of Steel armors. The Standfast is really nice, but that thing weighs a ton. But the Chinese stealth armor seems to work out just fine. Protects from diseases and airborne whatever. Does it even have a light? That's the real question.
So much junk, so little time.
No, it doesn't look like it. You have to rely on that. Yeah, let's put the gas mask on, and then we'll put the freaking, oh, is it the mining helmet? Because it's got an ultra bright light.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Yeah, stealth armor is pretty cool.
Just why?
Jumpity jump
Directive.
jump.
Acquire
It's got
all
a
junk
decent amount of
still
freaking armor
in
protection
progress.
too.
There is a
It's like
smelly
mobile
surprise
artillery
around
almost.
every corner.
And the resistance is 1,000 radiation, 140 defense, and 140 period. Its value is 24,300 per suit. It says blend with the environment while sneaking, reduce fall damage, prevents damage from disease or waterborne hazards. That is an incredibly large amount of technology inside of a suit. Backpack adds about 30 pounds of extra weight. If I go to the heavy armor, the most I'm going to get is 61, and even with modifications, it won't do me no good. The Blood Eagle Charmer hat. You got the East Bunny mascot. Brotherhood of Steel Recon helmet. Prevents damage from whatever. Assaultron helmet. Highbot helmet. Marine tactical helmet. Got the light armor. Metal, leather, light combat armors. They're designed to be pretty much laundered green dress, checkered shirt and slacks, mercenary outfit. I'd make one of these. See how it came out. Then you got sturdy armor, sturdy combat armor. Goes up level 50 or 47.
Better than raw.
You got marine armor. 46 is the most it'll do. However, the armor is customizable and can be used strictly for utility if you needed it to be. Marine wetsuit can be modified for specific things. So can the vault suits. They can be modified.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Oh, where was it?
Why?
I don't think I made it.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
You know, I
Okay.
love how just seeing you brightens my day.
Should be under apparel, not under armor. Oh, that is where it is. Yeah, sure. And there we go. A very healthy looking green dress. And now, stealth mode? No stealth mode. Apparently wearing the green dress does actually overwrite your stealth armor abilities.
There must be more junk around here.
Alright, well. That pretty much busts up the day for me for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab whatever power cores are, you know, currently stationed here. I'm gonna grab whatever I can, power core wise, and I'm gonna take off from this dump. Oh, holy crap. I'm gonna take a break for, I guess, the day. So I'm just gonna grab whatever suits me fine here. I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna take a break for, I guess, the rest of the day. I'll probably be back tomorrow or in the morning. Or probably later tonight with another stream. Can't leave the fusion cores there. Rather expensive. My adorable little house. I think I'll change my current house's construction with everything that I have set up already. And I'm going to change the general construction to look something like this. So that way it looks more homely. I don't want my house looking the same all the time. So that'll probably be what I'm going to do. Like off camera, probably later today when I log back in again. Something free is in the atomic shop. I wonder what it is. Oh, cool. Carry weight boosters times 15 for 500, which apparently has been added. Carry weight boosters are very useful. Allow you to carry more raw resources. Alright. It was great having you here. Make sure to like and subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Enjoy your day, afternoon, morning, breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, Brenner if you eat breakfast for dinner. Enjoy your morning, mid-morning, afternoon, late afternoon, or your night. Have a good day, and goodbye. Now let's go ahead and end the stream. Have a good day, and goodbye. This is like an hour and 48 minutes of footage. Not bad. Bye-bye.